Hey everybody, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you all. Welcome to another day in Azeroth, and thank you all so much for joining me here today. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Monday so far. Eags, David, Wayne, Chaos, Boof TM, Talon, welcome everyone. Alright, let's see. Azure Mist, or we're in Blood Mist. Let's grab the wanted poster. Crystallized Bark, that's going to be a tough one. Let's go do the Royal Blue Flutterers. I know where those are at. So let's just go ahead and start with that. Inventory is... well, it's not looking great, but it's not looking terrible.
Warm wishes to you.
What can I sell? I'll sell these. Ooh. Let's sell the old crossbow. And let's actually equip the new crossbow for a bit. Sell the bracers. Sell the boots, I guess. Okay. That's good. What's happening today, guys? Wojwoda, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. I wouldn't mind doing a dungeon, but I don't think we need anything besides Wailing Caverns. Because I don't think there's any other loot that we need in Shadowfang Keep. I mean, maybe the shoulders. But everybody seems really keen on rolling for the shoulders, so I don't know if we ever get the shoulders. Yeah, I mean, we can do it. Alright, we got the Sunhawk Missive basically right away. That's nice. Alright, let's get out of this Blood Elf area then. And we'll see if we can put eyes on any of the blue moths that we've seen flying about. Yeah, people mentioned the black tiger over by Ratchet. I just don't know if it's worth it. Like, does he have any special abilities or anything? Because I'm really reluctant to ever switch my main pet ever again. Because the last time I switched my main pet on a hunter, that was basically the end of the run for me. So experience tells me that I have to stick with this pet. Like, if I wanted to get another pet and make it my main pet, that would be a lot of work. Because he's just never going to have the same amount of loyalty levels. Which means he's going to get unhappy all the time. He's not going to have any of the skills my current pet does. Classic WoW has taught me that switching hunter pets in Classic WoW is just a big pain. It's a big pain and it's not worth it. Is this live? No, this is a rerun. This was streamed 2 weeks ago. Dave, good morning, buddy. Mr. Blaster, welcome to the stream. I would like to figure out how to get Bite rank 2 and Claw rank 2 at some point today. It would be really cool if we could do that somewhere on Blood Mist. Like, maybe somebody mentioned that maybe the named bear, Deathclaw, maybe he will have, like, higher level abilities. We can try to tame him for a bit. See if that works. Where is he at? He's like right back here, so we could put our pet back in town. We could run right over here and see if we can get him. But if we tame him, we're also going to need to kill him once for the quest. And then maybe he'll have level 2 or 3 of Swipe. Or Claw, or whatever it's called. Then we gotta find somebody who has Bite. Okay, Lady Jude, welcome to the stream. Strigid Hunter Owls 8 to 9 have Claw rank 2, so we missed rank 2 then. Alright, new plan. We're gonna forget about rank 2. How about we go right to rank 3? Because, yeah, level 8 to 9? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want to backtrack for some low-level stuff. So I don't know, am I already screwed? Have I already screwed over this character? Or like can I skip rank 2 and go right to rank 3? So maybe I should just start catching whatever and just see what happens. Like, if I put my cat away and I go train one of these bears and I fight with one of these bears for a bit, maybe I should just see what happens. Like, I don't know, maybe that's the best way to do this. I thought I would find the abilities and stuff less annoying this time around because I knew what to expect. But I'm finding it just as annoying as I ever did. And if it was just a matter of catching enemies that were higher level, that would make perfect sense and I'd probably be okay with it. Like, if I could just go out and catch like any level 16 bear right now, and that bear would know swipe, and I could go out and I could catch like a level 16 Ravager, and that Ravager would know bite rank 3. Like, if it made sense, if it just made sense, like organically, like higher level mob has higher level ability, then I'd probably be much more okay with it. But it seems to be very specific, and I don't really like it. You have to fight with the pet for a little bit. It doesn't take too long to learn those abilities, at least it hasn't in the past. You just gotta tame them and then fight with them for a little bit. And then you'll see it pop up in the yellow. It'll say you've learned whatever ability it is. That's when you know it'll be available to train to your other pet. Yeah, but it's like, listen, it's annoying that I have to go after the den mother specifically. This is what's really bothering me. Like, the den mother is a level 16 bear, okay? So in my mind, it would make more sense if I can just go after any level 16 bear. Like, this bear right here should have the same abilities. Like, as far as, like, from a hunter perspective, as far as, like, what I'm gonna learn from the pet, like, this guy needs to have swipe rank 3 or whatever it is. Like, I don't want to have to go after specifically the den mother. I find that bothersome. Like, by that token, I should just go after Deathclaw, because Deathclaw is going to be closer to where I'm at. And Deathclaw is also a named guy, so like, I might as well just go after him, if that's how I'm going to do it. Does it not? Does it not? I don't know. Like, I don't know if it does. Because when people tell me things, they're like, oh, this specific mob has it. Like, everyone always tells me a specific mob. They're not like, oh yeah, just catch a bear. Catch a bear above level 15 and he'll have it. Like, no one talks like that. Everyone's like, oh, get this guy or that guy. Like, okay. I don't know. Jeez. I think I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna ditch my pet, and I'm gonna see if I can go tame this guy. It's gonna be probably a pretty big pain in the butt, but we'll see if we can do it. Oh, I have a group though. Oh, I don't want to. Do I want to do this with a group? Let's see. Did this guy just invite me to a Dead Mines group? Was I in Dead Mines? I mean, I guess I'll do a Dead Mines run. But listen to this. I wasn't in the Dead Mines queue. I was in the queue for Wailing Caverns and SFK, I thought. And so, like, I'll do a Dead Mines run. I don't mind. It's not like I have anything else going on. But I wasn't in queue for it, so it's kind of weird that I got invited to it. I ended up, like, right in the Blood Elf village. Not really where I wanted to be. I guess I shouldn't bother with the pet right now. Yeah, right, Robert. That's what you're gonna say for the next 70 hours. I guess I shouldn't bother with the pet right now. And you know, we'll eventually be level 65 with rank 1 bite and rank 1 claw and all that good stuff. Come up here, please. Oh, this is great. You know, get him. How about you get him too? Okay, cool. Now that you've got all of them. Alright, I wonder where everybody's at. let's see, Moonbrook, Author's Mill, the Dead Mines, Forest Edge. Forest Edge, I think that's somewhere in Elwyn. Like somewhere on the border of Elwyn and Westfall, so maybe this guy will be there soon. Monica, welcome to the stream.
Good fortune. Arcanon Poros.
Maybe I need to do a Warlock. And like with the Warlock, you just learn the books. It's really easy. You know, you need a new rank of Fireball. You go to the Demon Trainer, they sell you a book, you click the book, you learn the ability. I don't have to go out and like catch different demons. Although that would be cool.
Remain vigilant.
Summons incoming, okay. With summons incoming, do we need to do anything? Do I have water? Yeah, like we could use some water. Let's grab some water before we go. Where's my Hearthstone set? Hearthstone is set at the Exodar. I want to set my Hearthstone here. We don't need to have the unnecessary like run from the Exodar. Just to get back, let's do Hearthstone. Let's do melon juice. Okay. Jesus, chill out. Okay, I think we're good. Arrows, god damn it, arrows. Yeah, I think we're fine. We got 751. 751, like that should be okay. Look, I got a little bit more in my bags. We got 829 arrows. If I can't get through Dead Mines with 829 arrows, then I'm gonna re-roll a Warlock right now today. So that's where we're at. Turn Taunt off, please. I'm gonna turn Taunt off. But, like, the second or third time I pull Thread off something, I'm gonna turn Taunt back on. Because I think it's fine just to have Taunt on. Because it's not a warrior tank. And if it's not a warrior tank, what does he care? We got 2 people marked as heals. That's what I really like to see. We have a Pally healer and we have a Priest healer. One can only assume that somebody meant to push the tank button and that the somebody in question must have been the Paladin. But, you know, now I'm kind of worried. Maybe they're going to want Taunt on after all if we only have 2 healers and no tanks. I think they should make a hunter tank spec for Classic Plus, and you should tank using your pet. Like, you and your pet will tank. You know, so you're gonna want a bear or a boar or something really chunky. And then you'll probably be, you know, well, maybe you wouldn't be in melee. Nah, I think just having the bear tank and having, like, certain abilities that trigger the pet abilities. You just kind of stand back and you shoot stuff. And maybe you put debuffs up, like maybe you could have like a Sunder Shot if you're a tank, so the Sunder Shot like puts aggro on your pet and it sunders armor. Just some stuff like that, because it'd be really cool to have a ranged tank. Because like WoW has a lot of things, but it doesn't have a ranged tank. And I think the idea of a ranged tank would be really cool. And there's no hunter tanks in SOD. There's melee hunters. We did an awesome melee hunter with a 2-handed sword and no pet. Like an Aragorn style ranger. We did that. That was really fun. But there's no hunter tanks though. I think for a hunter tank you would stand at range and you would do like armor deteriorating shots. Maybe you would do some poisons. And then you'd have some abilities like kill command and stuff for your pet. Maybe some defensive cooldowns for the pet, because the pet would be tanking it. Like, physically the pet would be tanking. And you would just be like support, DPS, and pet control. I think that could be really cool. I turned off bite instead of growl. Chaos, thank you. I mean, to be fair, like, they look really similar and they're close to each other. But yeah, I see it now. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure we trained multi-shot, didn't we? Feel like we did. Let's see. Yeah, we did. Not that it's gonna do us much good, you know, like it's basically worthless. It's basically worthless. But it can make us feel like we're doing like AoE every 10 seconds.
Van Cleef paid big for your heads.
And he dropped the two-handed mace. Is Van Cleef a grave robber? Van Cleef was the head of the stonemasons of Stormwind. So after the Second War, the nobles contracted. Stormwind had been destroyed, basically. And the nobles had hired the stonemason guild in Stormwind City to rebuild it. Van Cleef was the head of the guild at the time. And then when it came time to pay up, when it came time for the nobles to pay for the work that had been done, they refused to pay. They completely refused to pay. And that, obviously, like, without that money, a lot of the people that were stonemasons, and they became destitute. So Van Cleef was like, you know what, screw this, you know, F these guys, they're a-holes, we did all this work, we're gonna become a gang now, And we're gonna get our money. We're gonna get it one way or another. There was a big riot, and during the riot, Varian's wife was killed. Like, someone hurled a rock and it hit her in the head in just the right way and it killed her. And then they were like, that's it. And then it was a big conflict between, like, the nobles and the Defias, and after that. So no, Van Cleef was just the head of the stonemasons. And then circumstances kind of turned him into a villain. That's the gist of it, at least. I think I got that basically lore accurate. Wasn't Onyxia in disguise spurring the conflict as well? Yeah, Onyxia was manipulating the nobles into being huge assholes, right? Like, I think she was part of the reason why they refused to pay. Because she was influencing them to stir up trouble. And Onyxia, if you go to Stormwind right now, Onyxia is the dark-haired lady that's, like, right next to Bolvar. I forget her name. Something or another, I don't know. But yeah, she's standing there right now. Like, and that's Onyxia in disguise. Yes, that was the key part I was forgetting, Dave. Thank you. That's a crucial part of that lore. Yeah, the missing diplomat. I think that's part of the missing diplomat questline. I'm not 100% because someone's only finished missing diplomat like once in my life, but I think it's part of that chain. Yeah, Katrina Prester. That's her name. And Dave, your 3-year-old's been fighting sleep, so you've been watching lore videos again. That was the time in my life when I watched the most, like, of Nobles videos and, like, Bellular's lore videos. I did the same thing. On nights when, for whatever reason, I wasn't going to get any sleep. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Let's see, talent points. What are we gonna do with our talent points? I think we start going into Unleashed Fury, right? Increase the damage done by your pet by 4%. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We could make the pet a little bit faster, but I don't know if that's worth the talent point, really. Although I would like to train a cat that has dash, so that our pet can get in there like a little bit faster. Yeah, we can learn polearms at 20. Yep. We didn't see it drop last time, so maybe this time it drops. Last time he dropped the staff. So, you know, we can dream. It's a lot of agility on that polearm. Yeah, you're not wrong. The stats on the staff were good, right? There was no agility, but there was everything else. There was intellect, there was stamina, there was spirit, and I almost took it. And then I just didn't take it. Like, it was, I could see, I definitely make a case for it, though. But I didn't end up rolling on it. Shadow Wolf, thanks so much for the membership. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here with us today. You know, in my hardcore series, I went back to using the classic style bars so that I can see the levels of enemies. And I don't know if, like, maybe I want to do that here too. You guys can, like, weigh in on it. But, yeah. I kind of like being able to see the levels of enemies. In Modern WoW, it doesn't matter, because the level of the enemy is going to be whatever your level is. So, like, the Modern bars don't have them. The Modern bars also don't have a delineation between, like, a normal mob and an elite. So for Hardcore, I went back to these classic ones, and I think they actually look okay. And I get to see all the information. We still get to see the number for the health value, which I really like seeing the health value. And our dots are still going to pop up really clear and crisp on top. I really like... This is going to make a Warlock, like, so much easier. Being able to see our HOTS, like, so clearly with the timer above the enemy that they're on. Like, that's going to make a Warlock feel amazing. When it comes to spreading around dots. Keeping track of them all. But yeah, I'm going to stick with these unless you guys absolutely hate them. I miss seeing the character levels. I feel like it's important in Classic. When they first came on by default, for some reason, like, something about them I didn't like, but now they've kind of grown on me. They're pretty crisp. I think it's like, it's the best of both worlds. It's nice to have the health value and the dot tracking, but to keep the level and to be able to see whether or not something in the field is an elite before you're, like, fighting it and it's killing you. Agility spirit. We have intellect spirit. It's like, it's the same. We need intellect. We need agility. We also need intellect. So I don't know if well, we received it anyway, so that's fine. Okay. Man, I need to get some mana potions. It'd be nice to have a stack for dungeons. I think maybe the healer, yeah, the healer needed to hit the facilities. That's why we're doing nothing. I'm assuming they put so much work into these classic style ones so that they could implement them immediately in Classic Plus, right? Like, this should probably be what you default to when you turn on Classic Plus. You should default to these. And, like, ideally, I don't know if it does, but I hope it defaults to having your dots show up above the enemy. Like, I don't know if I turned that on or if that was something that was enabled by default, but it should really be enabled by default. Just for new players that might not think to look for that. Oh, you know what I started to worry about yesterday? on the subject of Classic Plus. Everyone's really convinced that that Classic Plus is like they're gonna announce it, we're gonna get it really soon, because people think we're getting something new for Classic, like sometime later this year. But what if what we're getting is the version of Wrath of the Lich King that they gave the Chinese like half a year ago? What if that's what we're getting this year, and we're not getting Classic Plus for a couple years yet? Because you remember how they had those streamers go test a new version of Classic? Like, what if what they tested wasn't Classic Plus necessarily, but what if it was our version of the weird Wrath of the Lich King Classic that the Chinese just got? Like, what if that's what they went to test? That would make a lot more sense for us, like, getting it this year. And also, like, would that then replace Wrath Classic Anniversary? Like, instead of getting Wrath Classic Anniversary, which we'd be due for maybe later this year, maybe we get this this weird version that they gave the Chinese a bit back. Like, maybe that's what they were testing, because they said they were testing a version of Classic, like a different version of Classic. That's what they said. But that, you know, that's not necessarily Classic Plus. Maybe Classic Plus is an RTS, yes. That's gotta be what it is. It's actually an RTS. It's a God of War style action game where you play as Arthas, right? That's what people want. Intellect and spell hit. Well, damn, I need the intellect, but I don't need spell hit. I'm gonna greed roll on it. I mean, you know, it would have been, it's a lot of intellect, and I don't have any rings, so, like, realistically, you could say, Robert, you probably ought to roll on that. You know, like, I probably ought to roll on stuff like that, but I don't. And that's probably why I never get gear. Because you gotta roll on gear to get it, you know? I wouldn't mind it if this year we got a weird version of Wrath of the Lich King Classic instead of, like, full-on Classic Plus. I wouldn't mind that. That could be a lot of fun. It could be a lot of fun, and it would probably be more interesting than simply playing Wrath of the Lich King again, like in a normal Classic release format, since we've already done that. So here's the deets. Okay, let's look at some of the details for this Wrath of the Lich King thing. So Blizzard and NetEase gave Chinese players the exclusive Titan Reforged. They called it Titan Reforged Realms, also known as Chrono Realms. Special level 80 servers blend vanilla, the Burning Crusade, and Wrath of the Lich King content together. Key features of Titan Reforged: combined raids. Raids from Classic, TBC, and Wrath are all scaled to level 80 for 25 players and released in a randomized, non-linear weekly rotation. Upgradable legendaries, iconic weapons like Thunder Fury and Shadowmourne scale up and remain upgradable throughout the entire progression. Revamped tier sets. Tier sets use streamlined 2-piece and 4-piece bonus system, letting players mix gear sets from different expansions together. Quality of life changes. Features baseline PvP resilience, faster experience gains, and emblems of order token system for gear progression. It's a version of the game that has a lot of stuff. And so they exclusively, that's just a small list of the big stuff. So that's a version of the game they gave exclusively to Chinese players. But I bet the exclusivity deal probably only lasted for a year or so. So maybe we're gonna get that. And like, it sounds a little wonky,
Check out that noise.
but I'd love to be able to check that out. So if we got that sometime in December, like instead of getting like a normal Wrath anniversary, I would be pretty happy with that. Some of that stuff sounds really cool. Upgradable legendaries that scale with you. That sounds interesting.
Repel the invaders!
Sorry, that was a complete tangent, but it was something I thought about last night. Like, what if we get that? What if they're gonna announce that and like we're not necessarily getting Classic Plus anytime soon? Yeah, like I think they'll definitely talk about Classic Plus at BlizzCon. For sure they're going to talk about it. Confirm that it's in development, show some stuff. But what I don't think, like I don't think they're going to do that and have us playing Classic Plus in the same year. I think that's highly unlikely. That they come out, they announce it this September, and somehow we're playing it like this year. Like I don't think that's possible. I don't know. And so this cool bastardization of Wrath, TBC, and Vanilla that they gave the Chinese, that could be a cool way to spend a year while we're waiting for Classic Plus to come out. And maybe for part of that, we'll probably be beta testing Classic Plus. Because obviously, they'll probably want to give it a nice long beta phase. It'd be a nice hold me over. And it's development that's already done. You know, the game already exists. They just gotta put it in English. Or whatever they have to do. Put it back into English. Like, I don't know which way they developed it. And then they can just pop up the servers and ship it. Pretty easy. I feel like we could do this either way. Like, we could kill the ads first, or we can single target him. It really... Oh, I can't tell what people are doing. Let's go for the guard. I'm gonna go for the guard first. And we'll go from there. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to leave these guys up.
Heroes are tougher than I thought. I'll have to improvise. Ugh, now you're making me angry.
And he dropped a one-handed sword with 7 agility on it. Man. When can I dual wield? Can I already dual wield? Because my current sword only has 6 agility on it. I think I have to take this. I mean, I'd rather have the polearm, right? But I think I gotta take this. Nobody else needed on it, so the rogue doesn't need it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna equip it. Because right now it's 1 more agility than I currently have, even if I'm just solo equipping it. As pathetic as that is. It's the truth. We can dual wield at 20. Okay, so yeah, so if we don't get the polearm, we'll just go to the auction house and we'll buy another decent one-hander with some agility on it, and we'll just dual wield. And that'll be fine. It's better than walking out of here with absolutely nothing again. I'm gonna take that cloak. I feel like that cloak is better than what I have. Why does this guy still have loot? Okay. I feel like we should go do Cookie first. Maybe if I come stand over here, we'll go do Cookie first. I feel like it's just better. Oh, they don't want to do it that way. It feels like for a minute groups were doing it this way, where we'd go this way first, we'd kill Cookie. Like, yeah, let's... Oh, thank you so much. What a guy. Very nice. Look at that. Cookie's rod. It's got to be good for somebody. All right, the priest needed on it. That's good. Always nice to see somebody get that. Tanita, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us today. Alright, is he gonna pull it back down? No. Okay, we're gonna fight right at the top. Okay, that works. We're under 300 darts, yeah. Ooh, but you're right. Yeah, we should be fine though. But that's good. So like, we use like what, 400 darts in here? 400 to 500 darts on average for a Deadmines run. This is a brave place to fight all this stuff, but I don't mind. Okay. Do AoE hunter abilities use multiple darts? I would have to say yes. Like, if we fire off multi-shot, it hits 3 targets. I'm assuming that uses 3 darts. If it doesn't work that way, I would be shocked. That's what I've always assumed. Like, every time I hit an ability, that's using a dart, as well as the auto-shot darts, but then also multi-shot will fire multiple darts. Oh, shit. Oh, what happened there? Okay, I think... Let's take out these little guys first, because they deal damage, but they don't have a lot of health. Oh, did they jump it? Oh, shit. I don't know what they did. I feel like they bugged it out. You know what? Yeah, when in doubt, go to the wheel. Okay. I didn't realize they bailed out. I thought we were gonna fight it. And that's fine. So we lost our pet, which is kind of unfortunate. He hasn't died a lot. The tank had no mana. Okay, I see what happened. I see. Oh no, I shouldn't revive him here. Let's jump over first. And revive him over here. Poor guy. We're gonna have to feed him. Alright, here we go. We're gonna have a little roll-off here against this other hunter. Unless he doesn't want it or need it. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be good for us. Like, you know... Granted, we already have this one-hander with 7 agility on it, though. This is 12 agility. You know, so I guess we're probably not gonna find another one-hander with 6 agility on it. Again, I guess that makes the polearm worth it. Either way, we still have to train polearms, which we can only do that in Stormwind. Pretty sure, unless the Exeter has it. I don't think they do.
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
I wonder if we do guards. I think we do guards.
Lapdogs, all of you.
I think now we focus him down and then we clean it up.
Righteous. The Brotherhood shall prevail.
And we got the Corsair's overshirt again. Was hoping for the chest piece. Like the leather chest piece. Okay, well we actually looted the unsent letter this time. That's just a turn-in for us back in Stormwind. And, yeah, maybe we ought to go do that, I suppose. If we, because this is as close to Stormwind as we're gonna get. So if we want to train polearms, and we want to turn in this quest, we should go do that now. We got the flight point, we just got to get over to Sentinel Hill. I'd really like to get the bow from Wailing Caverns, but I don't know if any alliance are ever gonna do Wailing Caverns. We also got BFD. Well, maybe we should be just looking at BFD now. There's a bow in BFD as well, isn't there? Or am I making things up? I don't know if I want to cut through there or not. Alright, let's queue up for BFD. Just leave ourselves in the queue for that, see how that goes. We need some good weapons. Isn't the Westfall quest tunic good for a hunter? Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure you'd wear it until like level 40. But we just didn't do any questing in Westfall this time, so it wasn't in the cards for us on this tune. I wanted to primarily quest in Kalimdor for something different. Because we just leveled the human warrior through all these Eastern Kingdom zones, so I wasn't ready to see them all again quite so soon. Well, we're having a pretty easy time finding groups today. That's nice. So it looks like we have a priest healer. And we're either looking for a tank or the druid's the tank, but we haven't seen a lot of druid tanks anytime recently. So we're probably looking for a tank. Should have enough time to get ourselves over to Stormwind. I really would like to train level 20, train polearms, all that good stuff.
Good day to you. See you.
And get arrows. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Absolutely. Agent Dad, welcome to the stream, buddy. I am doing fantastic. Thanks for being here. We'll see if, you know, we have our Hearthstone set back in Blood Mist, so if nobody else can get close, then we can definitely do the traveling. But we have to do the stuff in Stormwind first. Eags, thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate that. I am glad you're digging the content, man. Thanks for being here.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Alright, so let's get that equipped, and then we'll go do hunter training. I'm hoping they sell some arrows over by the hunter trainer. That would make sense, right? Right? I hope so. I hope it makes so much sense that they actually did it, and that we don't have to run around looking for a general goods vendor. And then we ought to do something about our inventory. I might keep this one-hander, you know, because if we get another one-hander that has like 6, 7, 8 agility on it, it could be better to dual wield. So I'm not going to sell this. This could still be what we want to do. I don't know why is the polearm is like so high up on our back. It's a little bit weird, right? That's a little bit weird. One second. There we go. Alright, let's get our pet out and make sure that our pet is all trained up.
What's happening?
Growl rank 3 could be good. Let's train all of us.
Watch your back.
Let's make sure he gets Growl rank 3. I don't know how much I care about these other resists, but for right now I don't really have anything else to spend my TP on, so I might as well grab it. I feel like at some point on the Blood Elf I had to respec him out of all that stuff though to get stuff I needed. So we'll probably have to do the same thing at some
Great
point.
to meet you.
Aspect of the Cheetah, Menpet 2, Dual Wield, Arcane Shot 3, Distracting Shot 2, Disengage, Freezing Trap. Jeez, okay.
See you soon.
That's a lot of stuff. Alright, and then we have a quest to turn in over in the Cathedral of Light area. And then I think we'll be all set. I guess we could grab first aid while we're here. Somehow, I've still never grabbed first aid. And we're level 20. I'm kind of at a point where I'm like, oh my gosh, like, am I doing first aid? I think we mailed some of our linen to a bank alt because I just couldn't hang on to it anymore. So, like, somewhere out there I have a surplus of linen, but yeah. Darts, son of a... Yeah, darts, right. I didn't even look for a vendor. I'm such a good hunter. Alright, I'm sure we can find a general goods vendor somewhere in the main square. Shouldn't be that hard.
Hey there. Hello. What can I do for you? Have a good one.
If I have time, I gotta sneak in a coffee refill before we get a summon. It looks like they're gonna do some traveling to pick up quests, so we should have a second. Alright, oh, look at that. Look at that, the empty quiver. That sounds like a place that I might get some arrows.
Greetings.
Okay, sharp arrows, there we go. We got a couple extra stacks. Let's get rid of you. Feel like we're still hanging on to this bow. Oh, we can equip this now? 6 agility, 5 stamina. That's a decent upgrade. Clam chowder, boiled clams.
For the Alliance.
I'm gonna keep mailing off this cloth that I have. Eventually, maybe I will log the character in and I'll do all the first aid stuff, but yeah, I think we're pretty far behind at this point. So for now, I'll just mail it off. Okay, that's a cleaner inventory. I don't know if I need these. I should probably pop those when we get to the dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a coffee refill and bio really fast. I'm gonna let my group know. Okay, I will be right back. Oh my god, what's going on in party chat? What is all this? 2 healers? Or are you damage dealer? I'm the only healer. Okay, I'll try to damage it with cat form. You were registered as DPS, no? But don't judge me, please. It's okay, I deal damage then. Your leveling is resto? Yes, brave person. Okay. I don't know. I guess we had too many healers. I guess that was the problem. Oh god. I'm leveling 5 or 6 characters? Like, you don't even know how you're leveling so many, you don't even know how many it is. Like, you're like, I'm leveling 5 or 6. I don't know, it's a lot. Jesus. I guess, like, you know, like, I kind of, like, I play a lot of characters. I usually don't try to level 5 or 6 at the same time. But, you know, it sounds fun. Alright, am I gonna get a summon soon, or do we have time to hearth and, like, work on some stuff? I don't want to blow my hearth and then, like, not have it later to get out of the dungeon. That's the problem. It looks like we have 1. It looks like the druid is at the boat. They don't seem to be in motion. Maybe they just arrived. Because they don't seem to be moving. I don't think that I could beat them there, even if I hearth back now. We would also have to take a flight point and a boat just to get here, so... I feel like we just have to wait for the druid to get down there. I guess I could have done first aid. Yeah, like I probably could have done some first aid while I was hanging out. That could have been a thing. I don't know if there's anything else here that we really need to do. What about fishing? We can go fish. Yeah. Let's go fish. We can do something productive. Semi-productive. I need a book to get this past 120 or 150, don't I? I think at 125 I can get the book. And depending on how much longer it takes, we might get to 125. Alright, let's go buy the book while we're here. I don't have enough money. Okie dokie. Yeah, that's a bummer. We should be getting a summon very soon. Maybe Classic Plus does need housing. If we had housing, that would give us something to do while we wait 30 minutes for a summon. You know, like if they're not going to have the automated LFG. maybe I would have time for a house in Classic. In Modern WoW, I don't, the housing doesn't really fit anywhere because there's always something to do. You're never waiting to do anything. And the house seems like a place you would go to wait for stuff, like just between events. But in Modern WoW, you can just go from event to event. In Classic, you actually have downtime, so it's like, well, maybe a house makes more sense in Classic because while I'm waiting 30 minutes for 2 people to run to the stone because that's gameplay, I can go fish at my house. Or build like a little fishing shack or something. Maybe it would work better. It would actually have a spot in the natural gameplay loop. And do I think they're dragging TBC dragging it out the third time? No, I think they're moving pretty fast. I think they just announced the next phase coming out, like, pretty soon. I think they're moving at a pretty decent clip. But, you know, I mean, that's all about perspective. If you're really looking forward to, say, playing Wrath of the Lich King again, then it could seem like it's a long time, you know? But I don't feel like they're dragging it out. I feel like it's going to be within a year, like, from start to finish, it's probably going to be, like, 1 year. I would say definitely by the end of 2026, we'll probably be playing something that's not TBC. Whether it's Wrath Anniversary or something else. We'll probably be into something else by the end of the calendar year. At least that's what I think. Ooh, quests. I like it. Oh my god. Oh, he probably shared a bunch of quests and our quest log is completely full. Oh, what a bummer. I'm gonna ask him to share it again. I gotta drop a couple. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh, God, it's so embarrassing. There we go. Hey, we got 3 of them. It's better than nothing. Lars, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us today. How do we keep getting into groups with 2 hunters? Like, that just keeps happening. But this guy's rocking a bear. Well, that's cool. I don't know who's tanking. I'm assuming the Pally's tanking. I think the Druid is healing? Maybe not. No, Druid is in cat form. So the Priest must be healing. And then as soon as we get into the run, the tank goes AFK. The Druid is asking if they can roll on healing stuff. Oh boy. No reply. Oh, that's good. Leather or cloth. He means he's gonna roll on everything. If it has stats he likes, whether it's leather or cloth, I bet he'll roll on it. He said leather, but If you're a healer, like if you're rolling a healer and a nice piece of cloth drops, even if you can equip leather, you're going to take the cloth in Classic Era. Apparently he's not going to roll on any cloth. This is like, reminds me of waiting at a raid boss, just waiting for the tank to pull and like nobody's pulling the boss. Yeah, let's get in here and do something. Here we go. I mean, when the druid said earlier that they were a healer and that they could DPS, but that it was going to be laughable and please don't make fun of them, I mean, they really weren't kidding. They weren't even goofing around. Like, they literally meant their DPS was going to be basically nothing. Like, I feel like they just should be able to auto attack for more than that. Like, that can't be them trying to DPS. Because I feel like if they just consistently were auto-attacking, it would deal more DPS than that. I don't know what's going on with this group. This group had 3 healers. And then they had to figure out, like, who was gonna not heal. Oh, boy. They're level 23, man. They're 3 levels above me. Like, all they should have to do is melee attack. As a druid, feral druid, they just gotta get in there and melee. There we go. Okay, okay. No, come on now. You just gotta melee attack. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Okay. Okay, so like, maybe they'll get into it. Maybe they'll get into a groove as we go. I'm not sure. Maybe it's fine. What level is this other hunter? This other hunter's level 24. Okay, I mean, we should be fine. He's level 24, 23, 25. I'm the lowest level person in the group. Like, I should be at the bottom of the DPS, so hopefully that keeps up. Well, hi there. Hi, how are you? Okay. Guess we'll take care of this guy. No, don't mind us. He's evade bugging. Don't evade bug, buddy. It's okay. There we go. Yeah, doing the jump is annoying because, like, to do the jump I have to dismiss my pet. Alright, this is one time I'd rather we had taken the shortcut. Would have made more. With 2 hunters, taking the shortcut makes more sense. I think the other hunter left his pet back at the second jump. I'm sure he'll figure it out. Would have been nice to have a little bit of mana for that fight. Cloth belt, 4 stamina, 4 intellect, and some fire damage. Looks like the priest needed on that. Well, this is fun. Everybody's just decided to get killed. Sure, that's what they wanted. Okay, don't keep pulling him near me. I need to get range to shoot. My pet doesn't seem to want to taunt. Maybe he doesn't have energy to taunt. I don't know what his deal is. I think sometimes he gets too obsessed with like doing attacks. Like he doesn't taunt properly. Somehow, like we've aggroed, like he aggroed another turtle. How did he aggro as a healer? How did he aggro a non-aggressive turtle? Someone please explain this to me. How did he aggro a non-aggressive turtle? I'm not in combat with the turtle, so that's good. Everybody else is dead. We are the sole survivor of a tragic wipe. I don't really know exactly why it happened. But it did. It happened. Okay. I guess better that it happens now than at a higher level. They all drowned? Oh my god, they all drowned, guys. You all drowned. He said, "Oh, totally forgot." He said, "Oh, yeah." Oh my god. Guys, they all drowned. Oh, I don't know. I've never seen an entire group simply drown. Just me and the priest. Me and the healer were the only ones. All three of the rest of them, they all drowned, I guess. That's why they died. I was wondering, like, how did they all die so quick? Nothing went wrong. Well, what went wrong is that they forgot they needed air to breathe. I can't believe it. I don't even know what to think. Maybe they're used to having warlocks in here. You know, it's nice to have a warlock, but you can't just assume you have underwater breathing when you don't have the class that gives it to you. This is unreal. Oh, breathing. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, that's right. I knew there was something I was forgetting, and it was to breathe. Oh, man. Rookie mistake. I don't even know if that's a rookie mistake. I'm not sure what kind of mistake that is, but it's a bad one. It's pretty embarrassing. At least they don't know they have an audience. They'd probably be really embarrassed if they found out that 100 people just watched them drown. I'm not gonna break it to him at this point. It looks like a couple of them are having trouble finding their way back, or maybe they decided that they would wait for a res, although who's gonna res them, I don't know. Because the druid can't res, the druid doesn't have a res, they might have a battle res. Maybe, on like a half-hour cooldown, I guess. Alright, team. Go team. Oh wait, yep. Alright. I'm pretty sure the druid just blew his battle res to res the priest. Did that not just happen? Did you guys see what I saw? I think he blew his half-hour res to res the priest. Like, he should have just waited for the paladin to come back and let the paladin res if the priest needed a res. Because at least then the res wouldn't be on cooldown. Okie dokie. Lots of cool choices being made by this group. It's gonna be the 3-hour BFD run. It's gonna be the BFD run that feels like a raid. Alright, here we go. Underwater combat, take 2. This time with 100% less drowning. Now, I think we were working our way over here for a reason, so... It's because there's no healers? Yeah. It's hard to heal drowning. See, I get to just stay up here. I don't even have to go all the way down if I don't want to. Well, now they pulled them all the way back. Okay, I can still stay, like, right here. Luckily, my pet doesn't have to breathe, you know? You can just hold it indefinitely. That's really annoying. This other hunter has a better version of Hunter's Mark than I do. So it's not letting me put up Hunter's Mark. Am I still benefiting from Hunter's Mark even if it's not my Hunter's Mark that's active? Because that's becoming really annoying. That I can't put Hunter's Mark up because the other hunter has a higher level of it. The Hunter's Mark assists all ranged attackers. Okay, good. As long as we're benefiting from his effect, I don't mind so much. Because it would suck just to not be able to benefit at all because I can't put it up. She dropped a one-handed sword with 4 strength on it. Don't think we need that. No background music? Wrong. There's background music, it's just like subtle ambient sounds though. Subtle ambient sounds, there's no like big music track here. That chest piece is actually a little bit of an upgrade over what we have. A little bit more agility, a little bit more spirit. I'm gonna roll on it. And we will equip it. And it's a little bit of a different look. It's a similar style, but slightly different color. If you go that way, you're going to skip the boss. The Safe Simmer, welcome to the stream and thanks for joining us today. Larry, when you hear this part, you're in the past. You're hanging out in the past by about maybe 20 or 30 minutes. And this boss dropped the Reef Axe. Level 22 equip, increases attack power by 20 and 10 stamina on that. Sure somebody wants it. Probably the Pally. No, just a bunch of greed rolls. Nobody wants it. Okay, that's fine I guess. This has certainly been one of the slower and more methodical runs we've done. Yeah, BFD's 20s. I mean, level 20 itself is pretty low. Typically, you'll be in like the low to mid 20s. Like, we came in here a little bit young. But yep, the mobs are like level 23. Later mobs might be like level 24, 25. As DPS, we can get away with coming here a little bit early. Methodical is good, but hear me out. I feel like some of the pacing is due to the fact that the druid is heal spec, but he's trying to melee DPS. Like, he's spec'd as a healer. Completely heal spec'd, but he's trying to DPS and the numbers just are non-existent, so we're moving just a little bit slower than we might otherwise be. Under normal group conditions, where you don't have multiple people that are spec'd as healers. I don't really know if everybody in the group needs thorns. In fact, I would say the only person that should have thorns is probably the tank. Like, I don't really want thorns. Because if something starts hitting me, I don't want to make it mad. I don't want it to be taking damage and building up aggro on me while it hits me. I don't really want thorns. In fact, I'm gonna unclick my thorns buff because I just don't want it. Well, apparently the druid has to jump on a call now anyway. So instead of doing just like a tiny bit of DPS, they'll just do no DPS. It isn't going to be a huge loss. They're cross healing and we can't kill them. Okay, this is why we need like just a little bit more DPS. Like say even like another player in the group would be DPSing right now. You know, helping us out, and then that would be enough to kill this guy. Oh gosh, okay. This has been a really interesting run. Like, I get that things happen, like sometimes you gotta take a phone call, but come on. You can't auto-attack while you take a phone call? I don't know. Because as a druid, auto-attacking is really all you have to do. It would really help us out. I saw the druid move, like he was back with us, but he still hasn't attacked an enemy yet, so... I mean, I guess he's here enough to follow us along, but he's not here enough to actually fight. Maybe, okay, maybe now he'll start attacking stuff, let's see. Like, how much free XP do you want exactly? What's he doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 enemies, huh? That's your thing? 7 enemies? I mean, I have a little bit of an AoE. I don't know, we can multi-shot a couple times. Cool, cool, cool. Whatever works, I suppose. that was fun.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
And he dropped cloth pants with 7 intellect, 6 spirit, damage and healing increased by up to 12. How many braziers will this tank pop at once? Will he try to pop them? He says, don't hit anything before I pick them up. Okay, well, I don't think anybody's planning on doing anything. 1, 2... Okay, he lit 2 of them. That's ambitious, but not overly so. We're just gonna go back here and let him get aggro on all that stuff. Nope. I haven't done anything. I don't know why I have aggro. Okay. There we go. He should have threat on most of it at this point. And I think that is level 21. We are going to put that point in Unleashed Fury, further increasing our pet's damage. Fried frog legs, thanks for the feedback, man. Sorry that I'm focusing on the game right now. I would say if you need more interaction, you seem to know where to find it. So that might be your best bet. Wish there was a command you can do to see how long you've been in a dungeon. That would be a cool thing to add to /played, like if you were in a dungeon, /played would tell you how long you've been in the instance. I feel like this has been a pretty long one. Possibly one of the longest BFDs I've ever run. It's been just over an hour. Wow. Finally, the druid says, "Sorry, I have to go." I mean, it's the last boss, man. Like, it's a good time to go. It's not like you were super useful for the rest of the run. Claw pants, 1 stamina, 5 int, 15 spirit. Alright. Yeah, that is the run. I don't think we completed any of these quests. In search of... We never turned this in, like this is just a guy laying on the ground, I think. We could have just swam over and turned it in, but nobody went that way. So, yeah. I think we just hearth out of here at this point. Seems to be the way to go. I mean, we gained some kill XP. It's really about all that happened for us. Haven't really been having a lot of luck with gear.
Arcanon Poros. Safe journey.
Seemingly we had run out of arrows, but we have some extra arrows in our bags. Let's move those down. Into the quiver, we got a bunch of clams we gotta open up. Well, no, not a bunch. But we have a bunch of junk to
You wish
sell.
to buy? Trade?
Just gonna get rid of everything. Yep. I think that's good.
Good health.
Looks good to me. What were we working on? Crystallized bark went gray. I'm just gonna abandon that one. That's fine. Newfound allies was a breadcrumb back to Darkshore. We could go after Deathclaw. We might be able to do the level 18 stuff. What do we have going on back in Darkshore? Level 14. Like, I don't know. I guess maybe we never did this one. Maybe we never turned it in. Oh, this is the red crystal. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't really matter where we keep doing stuff. We can quest here for a little bit more. We can go back to Darkshore. Not really looking forward to going back and doing more stuff in Darkshore. So possibly we ought to just stay here for a bit. But I'm gonna bio really fast. I'm gonna AFK for a second. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let's go after Deathclaw. Go see if we can get that done. Alright, we also have a kill quest for the Araxian guys here. We have, I think we also have a kill quest for Lashers. Not these Lashers, and then also Ravagers. Maybe we should just work on this, since we're here. 5 Shadow Stalkers, 5 Hellcallers, and 5 Corrupted Crystals? Maybe a named guy. Zevrex. Oh my god. Is this purple effect on us? Is that just the corruption that they have on us? That's a really, really obnoxious spell effect. Yeah, it was the corruption. I've never seen a corruption that looked quite like that. We need one more Hellcaller, 2 corrupted crystals. And then we gotta find this named guy. Probably gonna be closer to this monument up here. At least that's where I would be if I were a named guy. Yep, there he is. And then while we're over here, we should be able to drop down and see if we can find Deathclaw. He's like somewhere in this area? Yeah, there he is, right? There he is. If we're lucky, our pet comes down with us.
Need assistance? Hi, how are you?
This guy wants us to find his missing equipment.
Hi, you're a tall one.
And then what else? We gotta find pieces off of the Murlocs. Idols, knives.
Off and away.
I believe his supplies are somewhere over in this direction, but let's just kill everything in sight. For starters. Well, I thought his equipment was somewhere laying on the ground in this direction, but I haven't seen it. So, most likely it has a couple of different places it can spawn, and it did not spawn where I expected it to. We'll have to work our way back in the other direction. There it is. Clopper's equipment. That's all the knives we need. We need 2 more idols. The idols are going to come off the casters. Well, we could really use some of the casters to spawn back in, but so far it's mainly been melee guys. Slash played is 19 hours and 39 minutes. And we are level 21. There we go. That is finally 3 out of 3. We only had to clear the entire beach several times.
Hey, can I help you? My, you're a tall one. Hi, how are you? You have a great day now. Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then. Need assistance? You have a great day now.
Alright, so from here, What else do we want to do? Void Critters is somewhere over here. Fouled Water Spirits is somewhere over here. Like maybe back in this direction. We might be able to find those. Ysera's Tears is over on Wormscar Island. Am I going to be able to get back up top? Maybe right here. No. Okay, perfect. I don't know. I guess we're gonna run all the way around. Right over here. Yeah, I guess we have to go around the whole place. Alright, back here are the fouled water elementals. These guys are level 18 and 19. Should be okay. And then maybe the void critters are down here in this little nook. We'll have to go check, because I'm not sure.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Right, and there's also mutated tanglers and then ravagers out here that we have a kill quest for. We're not tracking the quest. Maybe because it's been a while since we've killed one of them. Maybe if we kill this one, it'll start tracking again. I don't know. Maybe it's just not going to track it. Let's see. Yeah, cutting a path it's not tracking, and Critters of the Void it's not tracking. So weird. Okay. Guess it really doesn't matter. I don't see void critters. So I guess I really don't know where that one happens at. But there are spiders back here that we need. For some reason I remember the void critters being in a place that looked just like this. But apparently it's a different place that looks just like this. There's a guy hiding in the bushes over here with a quest to pick up. I wonder if it's to break the cocoons open. And to save people from inside the cocoons. There's also a named spider somewhere, but I don't think he's on this side. I think he's somewhere behind this mountain.
Blessings upon you.
Free 5 expedition researchers. Yep, okay. We're gonna have to go back into this area back here though if we want to find the named guy. I don't know where it's supposed to be, but somewhere there's supposed to be a named spider. I don't really know this quest very well, and it could be anywhere. So we could be back here for a while. I have a feeling we're going to have to make our way all the way around the corner, all the way back into this little area here. So yeah, it's going to be a little bit. Well, we've spotted the named spider. It's only twice as large as all the other ones. We ran out of arrows. Okay, cool. So it finally happened. We finally ran out of arrows. That's gonna make this next part pretty interesting. Obviously, our pet's gonna be doing the majority of the work. I don't know how we're supposed to deal with this. There's like 3 or 4 of them kind of gathered around each other. Maybe we can grab this one on its own. Yeah, that seemed to work. All right, whatever. Let's just go in and try to kill the name guy. See what we can do. I think all we have to do is kill the name guy. So if we kill them and they kill us, that's a fine trade-off. I mean, it's going okay. There we go. I think that's quest complete. Let's see if we can sneak out of here. We're gonna have to fight this last one. Well, I guess now we gotta head back to town. We're not gonna be able to do a lot without ammo. I would love to be able to do these Tanglers and the Ravagers. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Valnencho, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for stopping by.
Have not forgotten us.
Chronakai Christor. Remember.
Oh, we got a crossbow there. Let's take a look at the crossbow. Yeah, we can use that for a little bit. It's not as much DPS, but it's nice to keep the crossbow skill going. Let's buy some arrows. When can we buy the next arrows? Oh, this person doesn't even sell the next set of arrows. So I guess that's kind of a moot question at this point. I'll buy some extras for the inventory. There we go.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Chronakai Christor. Dionysaka.
And that is level
The
22.
legion's end draws near.
Quest went gray. This quest is gray. Let's go ahead and spend the talent point in Unleashed Fury. And what do we want to do next? I guess I'd want to head out and take care of this. which just means heading all the way back out to the west again. But yeah, we gotta get those done. At some point, I don't know if we'll ever find the void critters. I have no idea where they're hiding. I thought they were back in this direction, but they're not. Maybe they're down in this direction, way down here. That's really all I can think of. Can you not make arrows with a profession? No, there's no profession that can make arrows. Engineers can make bullets for guns, but not arrows. Have I ever tried leveling a subtlety rogue? No, when I level a rogue, I typically go combat because I find combat more interesting. But in TBC, rogues aren't really good, so... We have like a level 52 rogue that's just waiting for Wrath of the Lich King before I revisit it. So rogues are kind of garbage in TBC. Unfortunately. Have I ever played Ascension? No, I don't waste my time playing private servers. Yeah, maybe back here. Maybe, yeah, you know what? The void anomalies must be back here. Don't know what happened to all the Ravagers and stuff that are supposed to be out here. Yeah, that's a void critter. That blood elf, they killed that mob. That was my mob. Why are they killing my mobs? This is an interesting little quest. Alright, now we just gotta find the Ravagers and the rest of the mutated Tanglers, and we'll be all set for now. What do I think about the new nameplates? I think it's great. The new nameplates, you have lots of different options. Lots of different settings, and you're bound to find something that looks good and works for you, so I think it's great. Do you need to learn growl and bite ranks and stuff from other creatures? Yeah, the bite and the claw ranks you do. Growl, it feels like you learn growl just on your own through going to the pet trainer, but you want the higher ranks of bite, the higher ranks of claw, you have to train a pet, at least for a little bit. You just gotta train somebody that has it, fight a few battles with them, and then you can teach it to your main pet. I haven't bothered to do any of that yet, but, you know, I'm not a good WoW player, so it's not really a big surprise that I haven't done the right thing. A hunter with a polearm, a night elf in the Draenei area? What's going on? Just classic WoW gameplay. It's called zone hopping. In classic, you have to go to multiple zones to level up effectively. It's really hard to take like a linear path and just do like one zone in order after another. You get behind the leveling curve that way. You jump over to another leveling zone, do some quest over there, and then you're back on track. Just normal classic gameplay. Yeah, for the pet stuff, you only have to be with the pet until you learn how to train the skill. It only takes a little bit. I feel like it takes like, you train the new pet, you fight like a handful of combats, and by then you can teach the skill to your main pet. Doesn't take a lot. What's troublesome is finding the enemies that have it. Like, you have to like look up which enemies have the skills you need. That's the only annoying part. Well, we need a few more Ravagers. It looks like we're getting into Blood Elf territory over here. Is this hardcore? No. If it was hardcore, it would have the hardcore icon on the thumbnail, and it would say hardcore in the title. I definitely don't hide it when I'm playing hardcore. That's a big selling point for most people, so when I play hardcore, I make sure it's pretty obvious. What are my professions? We're not doing any main professions right now on this character. We're doing fishing and cooking. Yeah, right now my professions are fishing and cooking. And that's all that we're currently working on.
Barkanon Poros favor the road traveled by few. The Legion will fall. Good fortune. Be well.
Have I been playing Mista Pandaria? LOL, are you trolling me? No. No, I haven't played Mob at all since it first came out. No, I'm not sure why I would. I'm not really sure if anybody's playing Mob, to be honest. Pretty sure it's a dead game at this point. It's a dead game, and it's a dead game where nobody who's still playing it knows what's going to happen next. Which is really the worst place for a game to be.
May your days be long and your hardships.
Not
It would really suck to be a person who main plays Mista Pandaria right now. You've been in the last phase of the expansion for a long time and you've had no idea what's going to come next or when it's going to come.
Will you join our cause?
Yeah, you guys bring like a lot of drama in the afternoon sometimes. I think everybody just needs to chill out.
Not all who wander.
It's my stance. Let's see. What do I gotta do to clean this up? Don't know what that means. Let's clean that up. There we go.
The Legion's end draws near. Do not lose
Alright, I feel like
faith.
we're approaching like the last bits of questing for this zone actually. I don't think we have a lot left to do. Void anomalies, sun portal site confirmed. Ooh, void anomalies and the sun portal site. I guess that also would be over in this vector coil area. Really getting tired of running back and forth to that area though, so I think instead I'm gonna go out here and we're gonna check out this quest. It's happening out this way. And that'll save us another run to the west that I don't really want to do right now. Apparently that's just a run out, grab the item and run back quest. Okie dokie. Maybe we want to go do the stuff on Wormscar Island. It's level 18 stuff. We're pretty close to it. We might as well go do it now if we want to do it at all. Not really sure where I want to take this character next. I feel like we should go back to Darkshore, but man, Darkshore is like really not my favorite zone. I just don't know if I can afford to skip the rest of Darkshore or if that's going to put us like way behind the leveling curve. Level 22 on Alliance side, I could finish up here and then I could start doing stuff in the wetlands and yeah, that's going to get me into Eastern Kingdoms though. I guess I could do Ashenvale stuff. Yeah, we got some level 19, level 20 stuff in Ashenvale. Got a handful of quests in Stone Talon, but not a lot. The Alliance really don't get to do a lot in Stone Talon. Trying to do more in Kalimdor than we did on the last Alliance character, but I feel like there's no way to keep us in Kalimdor permanently. We're just gonna run out of stuff to do over here. Even if I go Blood Mist into the end of Darkshore into Ashenvale, we'll probably still run out of stuff to do. Recover 8 dragon bones. Okay. What are we looking for out here? 8 Dragon Bones and Ysera's Tears. Ysera's Tears, I think, are going to be like plants that we pick up on the ground. I have no idea what's going on with the bones, though. To the west, across the Crimson Reach, you will find Ragefeather Ridge. Huh. What does he mean? He doesn't mean Bloodcurse Isle, does he? Across the Crimson Reach, you will find Venture Ridge. Oh, okay. He must mean this island, I guess. I don't really know what else he could be talking about. Yeah, I mentioned you have to jump across zones. You don't have to do anything, buddy. You don't even have to play the game. You can literally play the game however the fuck you want. I do it because it makes my life easier, that's all. I zone hop because I like fighting green mobs. Yeah, it's a personal foible of mine. It's a character flaw, really. I like fighting green mobs, but you don't have to do anything. Obviously, it's a game and you can play it however the fuck you want. Please feel free to. I don't think this is the island he was talking about. Dragon Bones. I don't think we're finding any Dragon Bones on this island. I'm not seeing any Owlkin on this island. I don't know. I am not familiar with these quests. I'll tell you what, let's just take it back to town. Let's just take it back to town. That seems like a fine idea.
May the light embrace you. Each day is a blessing. Open your heart to the light. May your days be long and your hardships few.
I thought he was gonna have another quest. Maybe he's still doing some roleplay. Yeah, he's still roleplaying. I guess we'll just wait. Or not. Maybe he just doesn't have any other quests for us. I don't know. Begin your search to the north near the Warp Piston. Okay. So it wants us to go all the way up here. Let's go check that out. Oh, this is Ragefire Ridge. Is this where he wanted us to get the Dragon Bones? Oh yeah. That's a Dragon Bone right there. Okay. So he wanted us to go back to the mainland. He could have just used the words mainland. That would have made it pretty clear. There's a lot of owlkin over here, but there's not really a lot of dragon bones. Maybe somebody just came through here. I'm noticing a couple of dead bodies. Maybe a player came through here and looted all the dragon bones off the ground. Because if not, it's going to be hard to find 8 of them. There's one over here. Alright, that's 8 out of 8 dragon bones. Let's still go to the north and let's do the warp piston. Then we'll swim back across here and we'll turn this one in. It'd be nice if we can figure out what this Ysera's Tears quest is. I kind of assumed it was stuff on the ground, but maybe not. Northeast of Wormscar Island, home to a rare species of mushroom. Northeast. Okay, well. Somewhere out here there might be mushrooms. I guess that's what we're looking for. Let's go turn this one in first and see if this guy has any follow-ups for us. Slay 5 Viridian Whelps and 5 Viridian Broodlings. Okay, so maybe we'll find the mushrooms while we run around and kill these. Oh yeah, there it is right there. Maybe there just aren't a lot of them. We only need 2 of them. Dustin, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for joining us today. Razor Maw. Slay Razor Maw, okay. Take the bones you gathered from me earlier to the top of the mountain on this island. Place them in the ever-burning pyre. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We can go do that. There he is. Oh, snap. I didn't realize he was going to be an elite, but I guess it's fine. He's not very strong for a level 20 elite. Yeah, he wasn't very strong. Vest of the Dragon Slayer. Sounds cool. But I don't know if it's like any good for us. It looks okay. Alright, I guess we're done over here for now. Let's head back to town. We might be almost done here, like just in general. We might have a little bit of stuff to do over at the Vector Core. But I think that's going to be some of the last stuff we have. And then we gotta decide if we actually want to finish Darkshore. Or if maybe we just want to go into Ashenvale.
Unakai Christor. Blessings upon your family.
Arcanon Poros. The Naru have not forgotten us. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Cryocore. What's the cryocore? Recover 12 boxes of medical supplies. Okie dokie. I'm not sure what the cryocore. I guess maybe that's out near the vector coil. That's really all I can think of. Maybe we missed a chain. Maybe there was a chain that I didn't do. Maybe because we're not a Draenei, but we didn't really get the main questing to go blow up the vector coil. Learning from the... Maybe it was this quest line here, learning from the crystals. Yeah. Maybe that's what it was. We just didn't do any of that. That could have chained into that last quest line. This one didn't chain. And the messenger, I don't know what the messenger one is. Yeah, I feel like I'm basically done here for now. I mean, we have stuff to do that we can do back in Darkshore. We're basically ready to go into Ashenvale whenever we want, so I don't know if I'll do anything else here. But either way, I am out of time for today, guys, so I'm going to park it here at the inn and stop right here for now. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today and all the support. We'll be doing hardcore probably for the rest of the week. I'll be putting up videos for the hardcore series. Not sure when I'll be back online streaming again. Thank you guys for being here. As always, take care of yourselves out there in the real world and take care of each other. And we will see you somewhere in Azeroth again very soon. Bye for now.